Ugh. Is this gonna... Whoa! The camera actually decides to work. I'm always shocked when I turn it on, the camera is just working. Such a rare occurrence. Alright, anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to Convergence No Hit. Attempt number 3. I haven't practiced against Scarter. Maybe we should do that quickly before we start the run. Try and learn his exact timings. Everything else was fine though. I mean, technically we did the entire run hitless yesterday. Yeah, we did pretty fucking well. Do I have a save that has nothing on it? I have this. Or the ground long is almost 4 AM. Yeah, I started the stream a bit late today. I think Scarter might have already been activated. Yeah, no, okay. We have to start a new save. I was contemplating leaving Scarter to the end and parrying him and riposting him. But I feel like a parry is almost just as risky as just learning, is like so much more risky than just learning him. And yeah, I do have to do a new save. We can delete this one. Absolutely be asleep. Well, I swear every like for the last couple of days that I've been streaming, you've always been up until like 3 AM. I need cheat engine, don't I? So we need Igon. Igon's great, boo. Boo. At plus 15. We need... what else do we use? Commander Standard. Oh, no, wait. I just need the Golden Vow Ash of War, don't we? Golden Vow. Because we don't actually use Commander Standard for him, do we? I mean, it doesn't really matter because the one-shot's guaranteed. I also need... I've lost cheat engine somehow. Igon's Scream. And then Armor. Scaled Helm. Leader's Armor. Freya's Gauntlets. And then Dexterity? Strength is at 70 and Dex is normally at, I don't know what Dex is normally at. I think it's about 60, 70. We'll just go 70. Just guarantee a one shot. Because we know we can one shot him, it's just I don't know how much we actually need. And then I also need Igon. What's his arrows? Oh, wait. Are they part of weapons? The bolts? Oh, they are. Igon's harpoons. Give me 100 of them. I should switch these around so I know press the right button. I think that's everything. Oh, obviously the talismans and the physic tiers. Shit. Okay, I need another cheat table because those are convergence items. Yeah, I should have tested this off stream last night, maybe. But here we are. Convergence. So we need the... Oh. Okay. 2 of those. And then we need... Legend, hello. How you doing? So what we need is... It is Water Blade. I couldn't give it to myself for some reason. Range. Skill. Restoring string. And then this. Marketh, hello. How you doing? We want Igons, Golden Vow. Thought I finished no hit? No, I haven't done all Remembrances no hit yet. I think that's all of our buffs now. And then I just need... Blood Boil, Aromatics, Blush, Shard. Nidhogg, hello. I just did a 5-hour Elden Ring stream. Big. Today's probably going to be longer than 5 hours, I feel, for me, because I'm doing this prep. You know, we're already 10 minutes in, and I just need to practice against Skarta a little bit. Because, yeah, I messed up on Skarta. I don't really know exactly when Skarta's timing is. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got us tough. Yeah, it's just his timing. We just need to nail down perfectly. Make sure we save state this. Second stream ever, so it's pretty weird. Were you doing anything specific? Okay, so now as far as I remember, we had to do it when he was about to get shut down. But I wonder if we can do it earlier. I don't have the tool open. The favorite class Convergence? Dragon Cultist, Flame Prophet, or Volcanist. He has the resistances of Metal Truck. Yeah, Skarta's fucking super tanky. May also get poisoned hand and then do the rest of the bosses using that. Main goal. So I'm guessing something happened. Is he still parable? Yeah, so that was my plan. My plan, the thing is, if he's parable, we have to do him at the very end. And doing a parry at the very end of a 5.5 hour run is kind of scary. So I'd rather nail this timing down, because this means we don't have to think about it. So what I want to do is, I just noticed Gideon has a massive blood effect when he gets critted, right? If we fire the second the blood dissipates, is that good timing? It's like when the blood reaches, or not even dissipates, when it reaches like its highest point, it seems good. We're playing level run 2 for Convergence. Yes, once the Jill gets added, I'll do the level 1 run. Just took a bit of a detour using virus quests to get the Blood Boy quicker. Is that the fastest way in vanilla? It probably is. I'm so used to Convergence stuff now, just being like, oh, Mog, just take like the fucking like 5 different ways to get there. Okay, I think it's pretty consistent. I think I figured out a way to look for it. So if you look at Gideon, if you watch the blood, he has an initial blood cloud, and then eventually there's like this random spurt of blood that squirts out the top. And the second that goes off, I fire. So you can see how there's that second like explosion of blood. I think that's when we can fire. Just finished the game with Necro class and loved it. What class do you think you should try next? Fucking I'd say do Dragon Cultist or Flame Prophet, because those are the only 2 classes that are currently the most complete in the mod. They don't have their Jills just yet, but they are the most complete because they have their full Shadow runes. Yeah, I think we got it down. Base Vike, hello as well. He's seen him twice now forward to testing. It's insane. That's the new boss to Rose Gideon, and that's his entrance. Yeah. He's way better than Gideon because he's an actual fucking boss. Okay, I'm happy with that. I might actually replace that just so that save is still fresh and we still have a fresh scar to save if I need it. I don't have hit. Manager open.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I think it doesn't need to be open. How do I feel about Dark Souls? Pretty good. What is a jewel? So a jewel. Yeah, okay. Let's start from the. Let's have some fucking Convergence lore. So in Dark Souls 3's Convergence mod, there were a special set of rings called shell rings, and the shell rings were more class-based rings. Something made specifically for each of the classes within the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3. You know, for example, like it would be like increase dark damage by 10%, but then, you know, if it's for like the necromancy class, it would be like increase dark damage by 10%, but then also do decrease the cost of sorceries and, I don't know, give you more FP regen. They actually do multiple effects, and Elden Ring is getting these like talismans, or, you know, I guess the rings in Dark Souls, but they'll be the talismans in Elden Ring, and they're going to be called jewels. And they're going to be way more class specific. I've seen the effects of, I think, 3 of them so far. They all look very, very interesting. Very, very cool. So I've seen the Dragon Cultist one. And the way it's going to work is when you equip a ring for a spell class, you actually get locked to that spell class. So if I equip the Dragon Cultist shell ring, accidentally still have all graces turned on. I have closed cheat engine. Guys, we may have fucked the save. But yeah. So they'll actually lock you out of using spells in other classes. So if you quit the Dragon Cultist one, you cannot cast a spell from any other class. So you can't multi-class, but you get a really big buff to the Dragon Cultist class in both the spells and the weapons. So it's like a really, really good buff. And there'll be one for each class, including all the martial classes as well. Goose, hello. How's the attempts going? We just did a little bit of scatter practice, 10 minutes of scatter practice at the beginning to see if I can nail down his timing. And I looked for a visual cue that lets me, like, I was like, okay, look for this visual cue. The second that happens, fire, which was, I decided on a blood splatter from Gideon that moves in a very specific way. After he gets grabbed, I was like, once he does that blood splatter, we're good to go. So I think scatter should be nailed down now, hopefully. Can't go all ball spells. No, only if you equip the jewel. If you don't equip the jewel and just use normal talismans, you can still do it. But if you equip the jewel, you are locked to one class. Good luck. Alright, so I'll see you later. I try and have streams happening earlier again, but last night we were going pretty late. Just been enjoying Dark Souls 3's Convergence so much, you know? Watching you made you interact with chat and made you want to start doing this. Now you just want to say thanks. No worries. Could you equip like 2 jewels? No, jewels are a 1 talisman only. It's the same in Dark Souls 3. You can only do 1 at a time. But they normally give you a pretty big buff to your damage as well. So you can replace like if you, for example, if you had like a 10% damaging talisman, you could replace that because the jewel would also increase the damage of the class. So it'd be like lightning damage by like 10 or 15% or something. Like they're normally quite high tier talismans or rings in Dark Souls 3. Might appear at the end is in fact more than 5 hours. I mean, yeah, the runs are normally about 5.5 hours. Head up tonight lessons 3 AM. Alrighty, man. I'll see you later. Grog run, but Convergence. I'll take my hitless route. And there's every time I kill a boss, I have to take a drink. Oh, every split, I take a sip. 91 splits. I gotta remember to upgrade the bow before we do the avatar as well. Because I remember I did that last time. I did the avatar and didn't actually upgrade the bow. And I was like, why the fuck is this doing no damage? He's supposed to be like easily half health by now. Oh, right. Bow. I mean, the split literally does say prep and +5 bow. Like, I made it so specific and I still messed it up yesterday. Only I could do such a thing. You watch this motherfucker walk to the other side of the bridge. I don't know. You feel fucking immaculate yet in so much pain. What does that mean? How? What has happened? How does such an occurrence happen? Ah, that drop gives you 2 stones. I was like, I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, hang on, +5 bow. How the fuck do I get a +5 bow if I only pick up 2 stones? I did not realize that that first drop is actually 2 stones. Feel great because you had a great day, but pain because of gym. Ah, right. Body ache. Wait, that's not what I want to pick up. That's not what I want to pick up either. Motherfucker. It's this one. I already forgot which goddamn drops I'm supposed to pick up. That's great. Off to a flying start today. I've also forgotten to craft the sleep arrows. The Doom Eternal soundtrack, so you know the gym session was good. Give me that. Never really used bows in any Souls games. You did DS1 Dragon Tail, kill like once, that's really it. I mean, I'd actually imagine Dark Souls 1 probably is pretty good with bows because of like soul duplication and stuff. It's so easy to get like it's so easy to buy arrows and stuff. Like you could stock up 1 billion arrows at the beginning of a run and then just do the run normally and you won't have to worry. Like my biggest like thing of just like I don't want to do a fucking vanilla bow only is just the fact that you have to purchase all the arrows and such a pain to purchase the arrows. So excited to run Iron Eye. Yeah, Iron Eye looks fucking sweet. I just want to like try and line up a fucking million enemies all in a big line and then use his ult. I want to hit fucking 60 enemies all at the same time. One big fucking cast. Running Iron Eye and Raider duo. Shaq and Kobe. Yeah, you use Raider to lift up the platform to give Iron Eye advantage. And then go ham. Go stupid mode. That dragon is not fucking following me. Piss off, Lancey-X. I'll deck you. Well, I am. I literally am. Fucking hate this Tibia Mariner. I wonder if I set it to nighttime if it de-aggro is less. Like, so sorry, aggro is from like way, like not as far away. Because it sucks. It's awful. I nearly died just then. Found out there's a bell bearing that sells thin Jimmy Beast bones. You might actually do a bow only run. Yeah, they sell it, but it's just still a pain because you have to collect the feathers as well. I don't know if you can purchase the feathers. Salt the scriptures.
You're no match loud, you're a...
Barrage. Sacred Blade on Death. Golden Vow. Sacred Order. Alright, that should be good. What do Fletch arrows? More range? Yeah, more range, and I guess you can double stack them. So you can hold like 2 sets of the same arrow. If you actually end up holding that many arrows, which you probably won't, considering it's hard. As I said, it's hard to get shit in vanilla. Fucking scary ass motherfuckers. Get out of here. Ooh, that might have been a little bit far. Now we're good. EP Peninsula. Big EP boy. Still bowling it up? Oh yeah, we're still bowling it up, alright. But I go crazy. I just realized upgrading the bow to +5 only increases our damage by about like 10, maybe 15% for 5 levels, just because we have no stats. They really made stats so important in Convergence. Like, holy shit. What? Did I not dodge? Fucking VAR. What the fuck was that? No, I did. The fuck? I just got hit by nothing. I did like a perfect dodge and still got hit. Sure. What the fuck? Armsbox longbow is super busted in vanilla. Yeah, I've used it. I think I've only used like once or twice, but the only unfortunate part is you get it at like the end of the game, so you have to do Radahn like super early and under leveled, which is unfortunate. You thought you get Armsbox? Wait, do you? Maybe I'm not. I'm just thinking of his scythe. But doesn't the skill also consume 8 arrows per shot? As if arrows already went like hard enough to get. Killer assists her Armsbox during Needle Knight Leader's quests and Shadowkeep. Right. Still, again, you have to go through Radahn and Mog. Although I guess technically you could get it instantaneously, because you can get into Shadowkeep immediately. I figure out how to do Leader and Vira's quest. Vira's quest isn't that bad. Vira's quest, you just get to Liurnia. Or no, you have to kill one Great Rune boss, so like Godric or Radahn or something if you want to get to DLC early. And then you talk to him, and then you go invade the little shitbag. I don't even think you technically kill him. I think you just have to invade him. I think you have to kill him or invade him 3 times. He runs DLC, yeah. And then yeah, Armsbox isn't that bad either. And I guess if you also do Armsbox questline, it means you can use him in the last fight, the last NPC fight, which you probably want to do because NPCs are huge dick bags, and they're probably just end up dodging every single one of your arrows as well. And I would say you can also get him to assist you with Radahn, but I don't think you want to do that considering Radahn has enough HP as is. So either Church or kill the blind girl. Yeah, I always do Church. A, it's faster. B, you can get the elemental tears from the Erdtree avatar if you need it. And C, you also get a whatchamacallit, a sacred tear if you need it. Time and complacent. Yeah, but I'm saying Arnsbach is better because he has more health. He'll survive longer. He does like 3 times the amount of damage, and you need all the help you can because all the NPCs will just start dodging you. Because bows be bows. Bows do be doable on bow activities. Saren, hello. You're an alchemist running DS3's Convergence, so that sounds interesting. How is it so far? Or are you like just started? Isn't there an Ash of War they can't input read? Is there? I mean, to be fair, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say we found out Golem NPCs don't dodge Golem arrows, but then I remembered, oh wait, it's vanilla. Golem arrows are like impossible to get. That's another thing. There's so many cool arrows to use. Fucking good luck getting any of them. Just finished Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Pyromancy's OP. Yeah, Pyromancy is fucking stupid in Dark Souls 1. That's a nice thing about playing like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. FromSoft had no fucking clue how to balance anything. And occasionally you'll come across a weapon or a spell or a pyro and it's just fucking stupid how powerful it is. Dark Souls 2 and onwards, and like Bloodborne, they actually figured out balancing. But Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, there is several items that is just fucking stupid how powerful you can get it. I mean, like, even in Dark Souls 1, Power Within increases damage by 50%. And then the RTSR is also like 50% extra damage when below like 30% health. Now it's only 20% extra damage for 20% health. Like, it's insane how powerful some of the things were back then. 5% drop rate. Yeah, it's fucked. It's awful. So if you're doing a bow only run and you want to get them, it's impossible to get the golem arrows. Like, legitimately, it's impossible to get any golem arrows. If you're on PC, you might as well just use cheat engine. That's what I would do. I wouldn't bother about trying to farm arrows like that. And any farmed arrows, I wouldn't bother. And I'll just use cheat engine to give myself an unlimited amount. Any arrows that you can purchase or you can get like naturally, I would get naturally. But for something like golem arrows, fuck no. Not too bad right now. It feels kind of underwhelming. Well, I mean, once you get all the crafting materials, it should hopefully spice up. How far are you into? Like a couple of hours or something? You need to find the Greater Alchemist Covenant. It's in, I don't actually even know where it is. I can't remember. I remember picking it up. It was it not in Lothric or something? Or am I thinking of somewhere different? Also use bombs? Yeah, but at least there's different types of bombs now for every damage type, so you could cater to a boss. Just search up on the wiki that tells you all the resistances.
Can you hear me? Help me!
Help me! Tomorrow's aren't too bad, you just have to farm the knife birds. Yeah. I mean, we legitimately use the Storming Bone Arrows on this run because they're so powerful. That, like, constantly. We use like hundreds of them on this run. And problem is this knife bird. Yeah. Do they even guarantee a drop as well? Or is there only a chance to drop something? Their feather. Only chance you need a bit of, I can't just get the materials is, yeah. See, I feel like the way Convergence does the bows is so fucking good. The way FromSoft do them, it just sucks. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we have, like, in Elden Ring, it's like, oh yeah, we have light bows, like, we have the like, what are they called? The short bows, the long bows, the great bows. By the way, getting arrows, worst experience of your life. Never use a bow. Like, they make it so apparent that they don't want you to use bows, it feels like, I swear. It's so hard to have a bow run, like a bow like, build. It's because it's just, the arrows are just hell to get. Like, the bows are so, like, there's so much variety on all the bows in attack speeds, in damage, in Ashes of Wars, and skills, and unique skills, and it's like, this is so cool. And then it's just, like, dog shit trying to get any of the arrows. The flame of Akil. Akil. Scabs are being dickheads. I do not want to die. Hit me, Gog. Man, always fucking aggroing. Absolute shitter boss, I swear. Two Mariner has a bigger aggro range than Godfrey's hitbox. I know! It's insane. It's so fucking annoying. What did you miss from last stream? Like from last run or from like last night's stream? Broke. Last night's stream? We were just playing DS3 Convergence. Just continuing that. And the next time I play it, we'd be doing both the DLCs. But yeah, like last night we finished off all of base game, and then we did what did we do? We did the enkindled or rekindled, what are they called? The kindled fucking abyss watches. We just tanked the fuck up. We got our resistance like fucking 90. It was insane. Just beat Skeleton Lords for the first time. These two hasn't been as bad as people say, but that sucked. Yeah, Skeleton Lords is pretty bad because it's just like a bunch of dudes, bunch of guys. You know, nothing really to it. AOE's everywhere. Fucking fuck you, eat shit and die. It's a shame most of the really good fights are all in the DLCs. The Rotten is a bit of a blare fight too. Yeah, Rotten you have to take slowly, but my god, if you take that motherfucker to a higher NG cycle. You take him to a high NG cycle using bonfire aesthetics and you refight him again, my god, you get a lot of souls. Need to know who Arnsbach's tailor is because his fit is immaculate. Surely the same as Mog, right? They all have the same tailor. There's just some fucking what are they called? Sanguine Noble or something. That does the fits for everyone in Mogwin. It could be Natan. I was supposed to do the splits, fuck. Y'all is distracting me. So we need to go remnant crafting, dex, and stamina. Do not head to the DLC. Holy shit. I can't believe for the amount of bosses we kill before we actually start upgrading my levels, we do not have enough runes. I mean, I guess the bow is pretty expensive to upgrade.
Rather, my mistress.
So I think Dracula hired Jesus as his carpenter.
If you've any... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
What a fucking sentence that was. Do I think Dracula hired Jesus as his carpenter? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Stars. Show me. Now consider I'm not in love with you first.
You kind. Did I
I'm so pissed we are already had it was technically us. This is our second attempt today. Oh fuck. Busted it up. Let me finish this off. It's annoying me, it's on the desk. The chair has sunk! I can't. I looked at it before stream. And I swear, this thing is just fucked. Like, I really have to sit on the edge of this thing to not have it go down. It's so uncomfortable. But it feels so awkward to, like, sit down. Because I, like, my arms are, like, way higher. Who do I think would win in a fight? The 22nd president or the 24th? I don't know. Who the fuck are they? Both were Grover Cleveland. Listen, I am American, so I wouldn't have a fucking clue who they are. I haven't even had that name in my life before. But I reckon Grover Cleveland would win. Fucking rot. Oh. If I just put the camera down and then just it just feels odd, but it might be better for my back to actually sit upright. You're not capable of sleeping at all. Alright, Solidust is here for the rest of stream, confirmed. You're cooked. Do you have anything important on on this coming day, or is it fine if you don't get if you can't get to sleep? Dracula sitting in a chair Jesus made for him.
I am an old crow, perhaps.
This is so fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Just finished Shinobi our playthrough. Any suggestions of what you should do next? Fortnite playthrough. Almost cocked it. I was like, I'm missing a buff. My FP isn't at the right level. 1, 2, 3.
You are an enigma.
You can't say that, but no.
The volcano manor awaits you.
Birds are already screaming outside your window. Oh, classic. Not the cock shots.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will.
Guys, check out the splits. Is that better? Full sounding. No, don't put that image in my brain.
A warrior, perhaps. Will you do? I accept rise with it. And now you.
Fucker. Betsy, hello, how are ya? I have one singular aid. Guys, my arms are so high up, it's uncomfortable. This chair sucks now. I want a refund, even though I bought it like fucking years ago. No, you know what? I wonder how long the warranty is on this chair. If we can find the invoice. Because chairs normally have a super long warranty. Like 5 years, like minimum. Fuck, I could get it, actually get it like repaired or replaced. Okay, wait. There's no like fucking Herman Miller chairs have like fucking 20 years warranty or some shit. Something insane. And I've done nothing to this chair except sit in it, and this motherfucker is bent. I am lopsided, apparently. Also, I think I figured out how it happened. When I watch videos, I like lean back in the chair and I sit on a slight angle, and my whole like body weight like sits on that corner of the chair, which is why I think it's just fucked. You're the one at the church, he's the one in the mountains. Yo, Vike, why the fuck are you immune to all status effects, huh? Why couldn't you be normal? You reckon he belts it after me again? Oh, no, no way. I got so bored waiting for people to invade tuning into streams, yeah. Well, we don't fight either of them on this run, so technically, yeah, they're still alive. They're still just chilling about. I have one singular aid, ×2. It's growing, guys. The infection, may the asbestos infect us all. Motherfucker, you are supposed to be asleep. Can you open the chest? Thank you. There's a base and catch of what you just realized. Yeah, there's 2 bikes. There's been 2 bikes in YouTube chat for the past like fucking couple weeks. You only just realized. Off a bell bearing. I have 4. Feels like the Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. Oh my god. I mean, it is. We need a 3rd one. There's a shame there's no third Vike in the game.
You've no man to lay out your arm.
What's next? Death Bird. So we need to come here. Mod him in. we need a 3rd Vike. The 3rd evolution of Vike, racist. Guna Vike, Zesty Vike. Okay, wait. We have some Vike recommendations. We found the bit of the stream. Dragon Furry Vike. I think that's just all variants of Vike. They're all scalies. I need help. My brain is fucking slop. I didn't skip the cutscene. I was like, what the fuck is playing? There's scary sounds in my ears and I don't like it. Oh, fucking Joggy Bog. Let's put on some Georgie Bog. Bring back Joggy Fog. You believe in Protogen Vike? White boy Vike busting it down sexual style goaded with the sauce. Sir. Dragon Eggs, AIDS Vike? Hyper Mega Dragon AIDS. Hello everyone, Shoe Nice here. I have Hyper Mega Dragon AIDS. This is my final video. Hassan Viker! Hassan Viker, yeah, Hassan Viker, that is such a good one. Hassan Viker is such a good name.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
It's just the most left-leaning Vike you've ever met. I didn't put fucking. Imagine that fucking caveman sound that's been going around TikTok. Can someone find a YouTube link for that? That fucking caveman sound where the sound is literally just like fucking. Oi, 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 oi. I need to hear it again. I have a feeling I probably should have used Assassin's Gambit. I think we're fine because it was still nighttime, so the Night Scav can't see us very easily. But yeah, we'll see. Not that soundbite. Yes, that soundbite. 100% that soundbite. I need it. Sound bike. Man, y'all gonna fucking fuck this run because you're saying some funny shit. Oh my god, he was staring right at me. Fextravike. Hold on, we must resort to Fextravike, guys. I need to know something. I need to know the location of an item. That makes it harder for enemies to see. Yup. Night reduces the aggro range of all enemies in the entire game, no matter where they are. Which is pretty sweet. Fextravike. My brain is so feeble, holy shit. Fuck, that's nearly scripted. Holy shit. Wait, that's kind of insane. What the fuck? I didn't know that was nearly scripted. Well, I'll be damned. How many fucking golden seeds did I have? I need to change the Ashavor on this bad boy. Vike time reduces aggro range. If you really care about incantation fraud, you should kill Sir Gideon off near. What the fuck? Out here popping Vicodin. Every separate Vike has their own dragon wife assigned to them. Did anybody make the joke that just before we killed Vike's cavalry? Surely someone said did anybody say Vike's cavalry when we killed the Knight's Cav? Ah! There's bugs crawling under my skin. Spitfire, thank you for the follow. Vike is down bad for crystal lizards. Oh, that might have been a bit fucky. We're good. Based Vike consort of Grail. What if the Draconic class was the result of Vike taking too much rhino pills? What the fuck? Vico pills. He said Hassan the Rot is basically holy water Vicar. What the fuck does it even mean? What does total mean? That's the amount. That's the actual hits on the entire run. And then the PB, you can see it'll tell you exactly where each hit happens. So the one in outside the bracket, the number outside the bracket is how many hits on the current split, and the number inside the bracket will be total hits by that point. And then obviously now is the current run. Your idea the Draconic cult came about because Vike is a bottom. If Rot is holy water, then Frenzy is the holy grail. Crystal Vike nuts Frenzy every Tuesday, getting Vicodins from Vike's Cutlery where he treats his Vicotism. What the fuck is happening? Oh dear, we've gone too far. I was about to say that. I was literally about to say, I'm like, what the fuck was just said in chat? Oh yeah, we need a blood boil as well. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's like directly in the middle somewhere. Spike Tyson. Oops. You actually gonna fall asleep from that? I may have just fucked the fight entirely. Getting close. I don't like how close he is. I almost fucked that up. I think I've just given up on reading chat because y'all are saying so much stuff and I think my brain might actually collapse like a dying star. Who the fuck aggroed on me, bruh? What racist was it this time? Don't need that. You think the bit's gone on for too long? My brain's kind of got. I think my brain at this point now is almost in locked in mode. I think once we do like basic prep and we kill like maybe like just before Bale is when I start to like really lock in, and I start going like fucking radio silent, and I'm just like focus. I mean, currently I'm just fucking vibing to fucking Joggy Bog. The music is carrying me through right now, I'm not gonna lie, guys. stop and just do my cocaine. Yeah, Vike definitely would have a bag on him at all times. Is this the run? I mean, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. You never know. Uh-oh. Ah! What the fuck do you mean? Ah! I love how you say, is this the run, just as it all goes to shit nearly. Okay, reset. Reset. I forgot when I use bleed arrows, I need to use an extra arrow on this big soldier. Five Vikes at Freddy's. No, stop! You're melting my brain too much. Fuck, it's funny though.
Well, then I presume.
Create a 69 Colton Jazz's stream? What the I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Have I ever been on that Zart? No. Fucking chat is so devolved, cunt. Bow plus 10, golem arrows level 1, dex rest into strength. Gotta remember my steps. This part. This is important. This part, the part we're about to do is very important. I honestly hope this is the run because this Vike bit is super funny.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And I think for like the intro of a video, like just like the first like 30 minutes of it would be fucking funny as shit. Or it's not even, it's the first like 10 minutes of the video. But I think it's like super fucking funny. Make sure we change the Ash of War over.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, that should be good there. A Blueberry's Ripper for the video in a run? No. That would like substantially drop fucking view time, I can promise that. Like I came here for the people click on the no hit all fucking main bosses in the Convergence mod. Click the video, and it's not even the actual run. It's like, okay, well that's just fucking boring. You pick up what I'm putting down, huh? We do have the right physic, right? Yeah. Do I? Yeah. I almost got scared there for a sec. Claudia, hello. Oh, Peter. Where do you get the dex movement stuff? It's from the Rise. Rising up! It's from the Rise that you have to solve the puzzle here. This one. So what you do is you actually you touch an altar at the beginning, and it's just like go kill fucking dudes, and you have to kill a Nox or like Nox fucking priest or whatever they're called. There's one here, and then there's one up here. And you kill all three of them, and then you get the things at the top. It's also where you get the I believe it's where you get one of the Nox runes as well. Uh-oh. This fella's moved a little close. Just offhand that so I don't launch myself off the edge viciously. Do they think make a Convergence might right? No, they won't. I already know that for a fact because Convergence is the last project that the team is doing before they make their own company and make their own IP. Will there be overhaul mods for Night Rain in the future? Possibly, but not Convergence. Any idea what stuff? I believe they want to lean into a much more horror-focused Souls-like. I believe was kind of like the CJ. Obviously, CJ will be the director of it. But he said he feels the horror space hasn't been explored enough with Souls-like a proper horror. So I think that's what they were aiming for, though things could change, obviously, because it's obviously years out from when the game will actually be released. What's my current favorite class? Dragon Cultist, Flame Prophet, and Volcanist. And Volcanist is funny because Volcanist doesn't even have the Shadow Rune and it hasn't even been fully fleshed out yet. So once all that shit gets added for Volcanist, it will probably end up being my favorite class. Our biggest Convergence team? Right now it's like 7 or 8 people, I believe. I think. My favorite weapon in Elden Ring, Mirai's Executioner in Vanilla and Eagle's Edge in Convergence. Okay, let's make sure we have everything right for this. FromSoft would actually, if making water spells, release water VFX for attacks. I mean, they would. If they did it, they would do something like that. They would obviously put in the effort. It's not like they're not going to do it. You're acting like FromSoft a bunch of lazy cunts. Let me make sure I do this right. 2 more decks. Rest into strength. So once we use Leader's armor, we should be able to use the bow. I don't know why I'm forgetting about this so much. I've done runs for every day for the past like 2 days. And then obviously all the routing before that. This song sounds hella familiar. Well, it's Joji, so we've probably heard it before. Doggy Borg. You can see the sun. You're so fucking cooked. He's getting sleep anxiety when he can't get to sleep. He's got that fucking what's it called? Like full insomnia kicking in now. You see the sun is just freaking out. You can't bludgeon someone with water. It's called ice, my friend. Oh, we should probably rest at a grace to get our physic back. That was a little close for my liking. I'm not gonna. He only fucking just died. Okay. Got to do the fucking things. What do you mean, Filthy Frank? Yeah. Foggy bog. Man, my brain is mush. If you don't sleep because of this stream, it might as well be the run. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. That's, you fucked it now. You just jinxed the whole run. Has your dick been eviscerated by a silverback gorilla? You're with the 100 who won. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I've been stalked by a person built like a house and burns it like a microwave that's on fire. Well, this fucking redhead wouldn't leave me alone, and his little boyfriend is weird. What the fuck? Damn, why can't the one I need to be close to me? I want him to jump close to me. He should jump to the left somewhere. Oh, that might be good there. You glitched Lorian. Yeah, it doesn't take much. All you have to do is stand on the stairs, or you kill him through the fog gate. Or fuck, you can glitch him out. Or you stand against the fog gate, like when you enter the arena. Lorian and Lothric can be glitched super fucking heavily in like 70 different ways.
True, if ever one there was.
I'm not listening to your monologue, bro. You speak for way too long. I apologize, Mike, but Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up.
Grant me, take this for skate. Summon my limb, but a drake and my.
Did I say Vike? I meant Igon. But yeah, he rants after you kill the dragon. He continues fucking yapping for like another minute. It's insane. He actually talks for so long. Rate Vike on a scale of 1 to 10. Like, fucking solid 9, I'd say. Have you seen that motherfucker without his helmet on? Like, what he actually looks like? Bit pasty, but he'll do. You crashed your save. Nice. The actual bane of my existence, fucking sludge. I'm at Bale already. Well, we go to Bale. Bale's the first main boss we actually fight on this run. Because we need Igon's bow as early as possible. Igon's best bow? Yeah. Igon's is the strongest bow in the mod by a fucking, like, actual landslide. It's crazy how strong Igon's bow is. But we also get Igon's Ash of War, which is why we don't just kill Igon straight up, because we need the Ash of War. Because the Ash of War is the key to, like, the entire run. You're stuck in the ground with your head poking off the ground. Can you, like, Dark Sign out or, like, Homeward Bone out? If you're stuck in a falling animation, just leave it for a couple seconds. And you'll just die automatically. No. What What, are you stuck in the falling animation? What's wrong? Make sure I do this right. You're stuck in the rolling animation. I don't know, you might have to get the cheat table or something from PC. And just force a teleport. Ash of War, Igons. Jesus. So, bro, I need to see a video of this. I need you to video it, like, screen cap it and then send it in the Discord. I need to see what this looks like. Y'all saying so much shit. There has to be something, fucking, there better be something fucking crazy happening on your screen right now. You hate typing so slowly on a phone. You're on console. You can still screen record. Xbox and PlayStation can both still screen record. And you can send it in Discord now. Well, Xbox, I don't know. PlayStation, you can. I don't know about Xbox, though. Think you can on Xbox? You probably can, because I know they pushed out like Discord pushed out big things to have like Discord fully implemented into the consoles, because obviously millions of people were asking for it. He just died and you're getting so many souls. Can you take a photo with your phone or something and send it? Or a video? What the fuck is happening? I need to know now. I've never heard of a glitch like this happen before. This is why I'm so fucking curious. You deleted the save. Everything is fucked. Jesus Christ. What the fuck had happened? Oh my god. It's a shame. If you're on Lorien, it's like at least like a couple of hours in, most likely, unless you're like speedrunning it. Wrong side. Pig. Everything the Collins little fellas thing in Schedule 1. I mean, I saw their short that they made on Schedule 1 and all the references in it. I haven't played Schedule 1 though. But yeah, I did watch their short where Max was just like, check out this little fella. When I'm pretty sure the dev is Australian, right? So it doesn't surprise me that he added that shit in. You couldn't record because your console's on your family account, right? Black Knight, grab brace, Divine Warrior. Yeah, okay. Send me over. Hello. How are ya? Hey, what I actually kind of want to do. How much runes do I have? Oh, we don't have 20k. No, we'll do it later. Sinners watched. Huge. How did you find it? Too overrated as fuck. No, they're one of the best bosses in base game. Phase 2 is a little bit. Phase 1's great. Oh, I nearly just ran off the edge of the cliff. That was almost catastrophic. And it was MPV, loved her. I'd swear you could say like fucking any of the characters being like MVP, and I think anyone would agree with you. The cast is so fucking good. Every single role was just like everyone did so fucking well. Soundtrack really went crazy. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't watch in IMAX. Watching that in IMAX was different. I'm telling you, I've watched it 4 times now, 2 times in IMAX and 2 times normally. I'm telling you, the IMAX is just different. Fuck me. The music scene, when like it actually starts going across like different time generations and different cultures, and it all opens up. That and scene in IMAX was one of the best scenes I've ever seen in the cinema in any movie ever. It was so fucking good. I've never seen anything like that been done before. Thought Remick was the best antagonist that could have been. Acting from everyone was on point. Yeah. Remick was a great antagonist as well because he had points, and there's also like it comes full circle at the end of the film, because Remick is like like you'll live the best life you've ever lived. You live forever. You don't have to worry about anything. And then at the very end, Sammy when it's talking to Sammy, and it's just like, did you enjoy that night? And it's like that's the last like the best night of my life. After 70 years, still the best night he ever lived. When he's still alive, he got to see his brother. He still got to see the sunset. Last time he saw the sun, it's like, that fucking callback is so good. So fucking good. Need to have a water break. I haven't drunk. I'm feeling rather dry. Oh, we have to go buy the holy arrows, don't we, first? Pardon me. Wait, I didn't want to use this here. This is a bit far back.
Is someone their customer? Well.
Norwich Sinners and then go straight to the Vampire Club. It's called Church right after. You kept the night on theme. Do we need anything from here? Okay, wait. Consult the scriptures. Don't do undead retarded stuff. Okay, so we got to switch these arrows out for these ones. Switch these out for this one. Make sure the Ash of War on this is set to the right one. Get rid of this for the time being. Fuck. I'm so fucking bad at this shit. Where has the enemy gone? There's supposed to be a dude standing right there. He's just gone. That was weird. I didn't like fucking like any of that at all. Perhaps? Why was that so fucky? Let me get some more arrow. I did not like any of that. The boss didn't die firstly. I think we only need like 10 more of those. And I want to go craft a bunch of Stormwing bone arrows. That was really weird. Yeah, I dislike that in like every way, shape, and form. In its entirety. See, random shit like that makes me so scared. Because, like, what even happened? Excuse me? Where the fuck are you taking me? I hate that joystick rebound. I need to add, like, a very slight dead zone to my controller. Because when I, like, flick forward, if I, like, flick and then let go, sometimes it, like, turns me backwards. Which is what just happened. Someone who designed Deeproot, you really hate this? Just plowing through the area. Just skipping everything basically is my goal. The West Fender is the first skip on the tree though. Yeah, that's I love that skip. I fucking hate this chair. Fuck, I'm sitting so damn low, bro. I have aid. Kevin Hart on the stream. No, I moved the camera so it wouldn't be short. Would I be mad if I patched that? Listen. Yes. It's a cool skip though. That's the thing. That skip should that something like that should exist. I feel like skips like that should exist. Like that tree skip. Because you can only do it if you have a teleport function, and now that the NPC exists, if you're not prepared, you get punished for it. Because that NPC is fucked. Like, there's counters to doing that skip. Like, you do the skip, the NPC's right there. Straight to bargaining. Listen. Well, it's a cool skip though. Like, skips exist in Kari Manor. They skip in there's skips in what the fuck is it called? Faramajula. Like, there's no reason why the skip shouldn't also exist in other areas. Like, these sort of skips should exist because for the people, especially considering the speedrun bounty is going to happen eventually. You're not touching it? Good, yeah. I think for speedrunning purposes, that shit is like fucking great. Because that speedrun bounty, if people figure that out, I just skips in every area instead. No, they wouldn't do that. They would not do that. I can fucking promise. Oh, they better not. You found out Dogmeat in the original Fallout games is a skinwalker that reveals itself whenever you jump over a fence. Oh yeah. I love that glitch so much. It just fucking morphs. We're doing less damage than last run. We hit over 40k last time, but that time we only did 39. We must have put stats somewhere else. I'm not sure exactly where though. I have cheeseburger. Cheeseburger? Meh. I should upgrade this bow, actually. Just realized this should be plus 10. We should upgrade the bow to plus 10 when I do Igon's plus 11. Should probably write that down. What are my thoughts on New Farum? New Farum's great, but I did say this when I went first through it. Some areas can feel a little bit barren. Like, it feels like you're walking for way too long, not doing a whole lot of, not much. And one of my ideas to fix that, because it's kind of a perfect midpoint for a section in Farum, is to turn the Devonia Crucible Knight into an actual boss, like a mini boss that you pass through, and you need to kill the mini boss to get through the area. I was not aiming at the right beastman. Because that section, when you're walking through that side of Farum, is like so fucking long. Like, and you could give a reward there as well. Obviously, you know, make Devonia have more HP, deal more damage, but actually have some form of reward as well as like a mini boss, like a site-like mini boss in the game. Because when you go through the whole run through Framishal, I can't remember. I think that's on the way to Malekith. It feels like you're going so far and not much is happening. But I think having that boss as a sort of like a checkpoint area is a good idea because it just makes people feel like, okay, I've reached a checkpoint rather than, oh, it's just another grace. We just continue moving forward. It lets people think about it. And obviously, if Devonia has more health and that Crucible Knight does more damage and has more health, it means that. You know, some people obviously don't know the moveset. It'll be a bit of a challenge for certain people. Because I feel like most people will run straight past Devonia in the DLC unless, you know, you're doing a cruise, like a bestial run or something. So most people don't really encounter that specific Crucible Knight like at all. Did I see it? The bow Ash of War? Is that what you're referring to, Ace? I did see it. It looks very cool. Is it okay? To clear up some confusion, is it an Ash of War or is it a unique skill for a new bow? Because what you initially said when you initially told me like the other week, it was like it was a new skill for an actual bow, rather than an actual Ash of War, like an interchangeable Ash of War. Unique skill for it. Right, so it is a unique skill. Wording wasn't the best. Right, okay. Because yeah, when everyone said that, like you put out the image for it, or the little sneak peek of it, everyone's just like, it's actually an Ash of War, it's not a skill. I'm like, what? I said it was a skill. CJ will let you out of the basement for the day. Yay. Is it a Giant's Flame Bow, I'm guessing? It looks like one. It looks like it should be on a Giant's Flame Bow. Mass Flame, so yeah, okay. Also, considering the Ash of War could be shot, considering the skill can be shot like forever, right? Like it has infinite range. Is there a way to counter the fact that you can't hit enemies from beyond a certain point? There's a third knight here? You can't! Why is there a third knight here? Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart the run. New talisman help still being worked out. Yeah, because I noticed beyond a certain point, enemies can't actually be hit. It happened a lot when I was testing it, was messing with the bow one-shot run. You're awesome ever. I'll see you later. I just heard like this fucking pattering behind me. I'm like, that's not a fucking enemy, is it? Isn't gonna be in the vid. Yeah, that's it confirmed. Vike stuff isn't in the vid because of that. Alright, I guess we're going for like a 9-hour stream today. Buckle in for a long one. Unless if I get hit again in like the next like hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm just gonna end the stream and we'll continue off tomorrow. Restart the Vike stuff. But now it's not funny now because there's no first reactions to it.
Welcome. Well, these hi, Mang.
So a full hit list hasn't been done by anyone? No, I've done it. I've already done any percent. The video comes out in a couple days. I did it like a week or two ago. And now I'm doing all remembrances. And then once the mod's finished, I'll do all bosses. Any percent only took like 2 attempts or something. Oh, I need to remember what to do. Hold on. Let's not get out of order. Let's not get out of order. Let's just have a fucking breather. Get like reset myself properly. Make sure I don't do anything fucking stupid. Otherwise I'm gonna like fucking start crying. No remembrances hasn't been done? What do you mean no remembrances hasn't been done? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, right. I don't have barrage. A little bit overkill. All remembrances. It's called typo. Oh, sorry. How do you typo all to no? How does that even happen? I think the brain shut off while he was typing. Wait, nope. Yup, nope. Yup. You're grinding your ass off on this new boss. You're tired. Is it the boss that got that sneak peek the other day, or is it a new one? Like a different one that hasn't even been revealed yet? Or is it not even a Remembrance boss, is it just something else? Was that turtle stuck in the ground? Is that what I just saw? Same one you've been working on? Right. Oh, fuck me. Man, I wish I didn't fuck that up. I could have shown you the fucking, what's it called? The, what's it called? Karia Mana skip I figured out. It's the fucking weirdest shit, but I'm happy that I figured it out because it's really fucking cool, but yeah, it took us like an hour and a half to figure out something. Because the original Karia Mana skip I felt was like, oh, it's too easy to instantly just die. You can't resave. It's not like you can teleport out if you fuck it up. So I had to figure out a new one. No, not the jump one. That one's too scary if you fuck it up. So I figured out a new one that's 100% safe, and it skips Reese entirely at the same time. That is not how you pick up items. I'm not playing Dark Souls. You have to use a combination of the horse, and you have to use the strength, the martial teleport with Berserker's Leap, and then yeah, you jump into one of the trees, and then you jump onto the wall of Karia Mana. You still go up the top. Oh, you say, wait, do you mean when you say with the jump, do you mean with like the martial the strength jump one? Yeah, if you mean that, then yeah, it's with that one. But yeah, I use that, and you jump onto the wall of Karia Mana. The horse gets disabled, and then you jump over the wall like behind Reese. Yeah, I thought you meant like the original jump skip that you did with the horse, the way you jump down to the bottom. That skip that I didn't feel comfortable doing. I mean, even though I'd use it on all my normal runs, it's just the chance of fucking it up on a no-hit run. Especially, I think we do Einar like 3 or 4 hours in. So he's not. I don't want to lose all that progress on one fucking jump. Like if I'm gonna get hit by anything, I'd rather get like hit by an enemy and not just die to full damage. Did I figure out any other skips that I use with the strength? I don't think I did. There's the one in Lane Dell that I saw Tiger do for the first time like 3 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, I can use that. Because you can just skip the entirety of Lane Dell, which you don't even really need the strength one. You can use any teleport for that. Morse 200, thank you for the follow. Help me! Oh, get out of the middle. I don't trust him, man. He turns so quickly. Why did it suddenly get hot in here? Oh, because the fucking door is closed. Why did the door close, bro? When did that happen? Like, damn, it's fucking... I'm getting hot in here. I'm fucking cooking. Door's closed. Of course! No wonder why I'm dying. Closed it when you left. You've just been standing behind me watching me the whole time. Amping that bitch up. God damn it. This time of year, what the fuck? Ugh. Eater. Strategy hits different. Joggy bog. Georgie Borge. Hopefully it drops at least 6 degrees now. Although the fact that it got to that temperature so quickly means it's actually probably hot outside right now. Agheel! Oh, the flame of Agheel. There's the temperature outside. Yeah, it's 26. It's decently, somewhat hot today. Got 2 line great bows per playthrough. You can. Well, in vanilla you can't. In Convergence you definitely can. Because you can duplicate weapons. One day you'll have a PC. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's test something. Because we need to turn it to nighttime immediately after this anyways. So if we turn it to nighttime now, does the Tibia Mariner have less aggro range while it's nighttime? Or is it just set like the second you enter that area it immediately is just pissed? I'm fairly certain it's area based, so the second you enter it's almost like a boss arena. Yeah. This shit built like a boss arena, bro. Wait for Elden Ring sale. Your paycheck to finally get into this game. Have you not even played it yet?
I'm here, I'm here.
Dragonblade is here. In today's reaffirmed your hatred for Lua. Gotta have a nice supper stream to unwind. What? I love how that's the emote modding. Why is it the emote for modding? What the f— Billeth on some shit, man. Kind of funny though, not gonna lie.
You're no match, lad. You.
We have exactly 4K. Huh. I don't know, using a Spirit Spring moves Torrent forward slightly. I feel severe discomfort when he does that. Gaming. Flasks, Dex, and stamina. Why do I feel stressed? This is like the easy part of the run. Ugh. I don't think I'm stressed. I think I'm just kind of like frustrated with the Famajola hit. As long as I keep my cool, really, I should be fine.
Rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
Please.
trying to start some? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're first.
Please. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please.
My ass is gonna like just stop talking to chat at this point. If you want me to keep it a buck, the only reason I died before in Faramajola was because I was talking to chat and I was taking things through a little bit slowly, like slower than I should have. At least I know there's a fucking third night that apparently would just get pissed at me. So we should do the jump ASAP. Because I was also kind of stressed because I was like, oh, I don't know if I have enough health to do the jump, because depending on obviously where you jump, if you jump too far to the left you just die from fall damage, but you jump to the right you only take a little bit of damage. But I was already like half HP, so I was like, fuck, I need to heal and switch everything and do everything, and I was talking to you guys and I was like, ah, and then the dude came and I was shitting, and I should have just kept barraging with the arrows. I don't know why I only shot 2 arrows at him, like 2 sleep arrows. I should have just kept shooting, shot like fucking 30 arrows at him. Catman Noel, thank you for the follow. What is that gif from a follower? It's fucking, I think it's like a sea pickle or something, or what are they called, sea cucumbers? And it's like spinning a carrot. I just found it funny, I think. Probably what it is. I just found it funny one time and it's like, oh yeah, I like that. Okay, it takes 8 back-to-back shots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it should be 10, 11. 10, 11. And the sound, oh, I'm not going to go on the sound bit again. The sound is from a fucking like a brain rot meme, but it's like an important brain rot meme because it's pretty much what's the fucking video that spawned brain rot like 7 years ago. It was the start of it all, and there's a bit in it that I just found funny as fuck. It's at the end of it, and yeah, I've had that as my follow sound for like 5 years or something. You think you were here? Yeah, it was during the hitless run. Or a hitless attempt. It was one of the any percent. I think it was one of the any percent attempts. And yeah, I talked about it. Probably one of my favorite videos, maybe ever. So glad the music has
So, yeah,
just changing so much between each song. It's incredible. Oh, to get that +3, don't fuck that up. How do we go from... What should we shuck on? Souls. Just suck on the fucking the Expedition 33 soundtrack. That shit is like fucking 8 hours long. I don't know why it's so long, but it's kind of funny. There's an eye reference. Actually, oh, Squid Games. You know that video? Because it's got a Sabrina Carpenter song over it. If I watch that on stream, that shit gets fucking like demonetized. It's kind of funny.
I suppose I have no doubt you are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
I will pray. It's Arthur Morgan. Yeah, I see. I don't know if it's like an AI dub or if it's someone like that just sounds like Arthur Morgan doing it. But I'm glad it sounds at least somewhat like him. Either way, it's funny as fuck. And then it turns into an edit. I think it's the absolute cherry on top. It's not even like some meme. It's just an actual edit. That like it's an Arthur Morgan edit. It's probably like the best part about it. I'm not Blood Bowers aren't now, right? No. Because I'm literally gonna forget. I know for a fact I'm gonna forget. Let me equip that right now. What hooligan has a car? The motherfucker revving. Last night's the Jackass was revving his car out because everyone wants to hear that shit, I guess. Something good when it's an actual nice car. Or a done-up car, not a fucking shitbox with the exhaust removed. What am I doing? Belt bearing. That's when you played Convergence. There was an invisible wall blocking way through deep root of Dance Castle. Yeah, well, that were patched like day after the 2.2 was released. That must speeds off and crash into a fucking tree 4 blocks away. What the fuck? Bro, the car crashes recently in this fucking chat. I swear to fucking God, it's just so much. There's a video of a guy revving his engine trying to flex in the middle of the road and then the engine catches fire. Like, it's like fucking 60,000 videos of that happening. All classics. That just looks like I'm bitch slapping the deathbed in the face. Well, I pretty much am. One hell of a bitch slap.
Took you no matter to lay out your own.
Shame the prep is a little bit slow, but it's fine. Should pick up in about 20 minutes time. Uh-oh. Okay, ran too far one side, apparently. Oh, shit. No, we should be good. I was just gonna say, it's like, fuck, is it still nighttime? Yeah, he's still there. So we actually only technically just cut this. Like, this Night's Cave is like just about to despawn. I still don't know why he like lobbed himself off like that. I've never really looked into it why he just suddenly just jets it. Uh-oh. Did not mean to shoot sleep arrows. Huh, it seemed like the fire arrows went further than the sleep arrows as well. That was kind of weird. Have feathers on them. Oh, actually, I guess they do, yeah. Not fletched, though. I thought they might have been the fletched arrows, because the fletched arrows obviously go further, but yeah. No, you're right. I didn't even realize the sleep arrows don't actually have feathers on them. Yeah, the fletched arrows would go even further. So they might have been too low. I'll fucking take that. We take those. I actually threaded the needle. It's always a pleasant surprise to have that happen. Don't have to stress at all. That just made my fucking day. You hit that skip for the first time today? Yeah, it's so hard, man. It's too narrow. It's so fucking narrow. It's Kringle. I'm sure there's a super consistent way to actually do it. Like, obviously with the bow, I could aim torrent perfectly in the right position, jump at the right time, but... Took 4 tries that you got it? Yeah. See, I feel like the more attempts I try and do on it, the more I'm like, oh, I could die, so just do 1 attempt. If I make it all the way down, fucking splendid. If I don't, take it slowly, walk along the routes. You can use a bow to aim torrent again perfectly, but yeah. I feel like I probably should learn how to do the skip, like, guaranteed perfect every time, because then it means... So it goes from Rain of Arrows being like the scariest thing in the entire run to being super chill.
Always been a, how can I? Nervous?
You can finally stop playing Fortnite for 8 days because you've unlocked everything available this season. Your collection kink has been temporarily satisfied. Alright, let's not fucking troll it like we did last time. Shall we? I've already fucked it up. Okay. Took like 4 seconds to fuck it up. My hands are sweaty, bro. I feel unsafe, man. Fuck! I fucked it again nearly. He's being cringe, guys. Phase transition. Phase transition. Do something instead of run after me, you fat prick. My heart hurts. I wasn't built for this, man. This run gets ended by somehow getting grabbed by a walking corpse and getting chomped on. Yeah, fucking Hallecktree walking corpse. There's one we have to walk by that has a chance to attack us. I checked it out. It doesn't have enough turn. Like the way we run past it, it can't turn around fast enough, but you never know. It still freaks me out. This fucking game, bro. Where are you trying to get me to look? Bow's gonna be a nightmare for your bow run. Use Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows, Radahn's Great Bow. Like specifically Radahn's Great Bow's version with the spears. You can nearly phase transition. If you do it right, phase transition in like a single cast. Because Radahn's version of Rain of Arrows actually lasts like 5 more arrows. It does like way more damage as well. How much int is Radahn's? I think it's 20. I think. Don't hold me to that though. None. Oh. Only requires strength and dex. It's not even an int weapon. In Convergence, it's int. Because it's a gravity weapon. Huh, I thought it actually used gravity. Sorry, it used int in Vanilla as well. So yeah, you could use that. Use Radahn's spears. Or Golem. I'm not sure if Radahn's spears or Golem spears would be better for Radahn's. I think Golem spears the Golem arrows are better for Rain of Arrows on external bows, like like other bows. But I think Radahn's arrows with Radahn's bow is the best fit. But yeah, that'll probably be best on Bale. If you look at the timings that I do for my Rain of Arrows, That'll easily, like, you buff properly and then cast it. You should easily be able to get at least, you know, 6,000 damage, 7,000 damage, maybe even off Bale's health bar. For 20% more physical, yeah. They're super expensive, but if you use them sparingly, right? Like you think, okay, and I'm gonna fight Bale, let's grab at least, you know, 20. Then you should be good. You know, don't waste and like them on just random shit. Talisman for unarmed arrows. No, it's a vanilla run, not a convergence. I'm gonna kill myself soon, like on stream. I don't know why that 4th arrow missed. This is why I should have the frostbite arrows. Because Frostbite doesn't do this. Frostbite only takes like 3 arrows to kill both of them. 2 arrows for the first one, like 3 or 4 for the second one. Because Frostbite staggers way harder. But oh yeah, there's a bunch of arrows in his arena as well. There's like there's 2 plots of 10 arrows, right? There's one like kind of on the run up to him. There's one near where he spawns. It's just these idiots downstairs are also aggro, which is very annoying. Because they turn this from just killing 2 enemies to a time trial.
Then I presume. Some.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Melee isn't a boss you're worried about because you can use Roller to distract her and pancake her. Or you can do the Great Bow technique. Use Ash of War through and through. Aim, if she's standing here, aim slightly to the right of her. Start firing it and lock onto her at the last second. The arrow will, you'll be facing this direction. The arrow kind of go lopsided outside of your bow, but it'll hit her and she won't dodge it. Base 2 is a bit of a different story, but if you use if you use like a if you use a light bow, barrage light bow is also pretty good against a for any enemy. Yeah, that works for any enemy. Although I will say golem arrows, they don't dodge at all if you don't use a skill. So if you shoot a golem arrow normally as like a standard attack, they don't dodge it. Alright, random person, I'll see you later. Hope you enjoyed your stay. No bitch to farm for. Yeah, that's the issue. Which is why I suggest the through and through tactic where you lock onto a... Like you lock off then lock on. Because then you can use whatever arrow you want. Bitch. Would that tactic not work for rain of arrows? No, because you can't aim rain of arrows. Rain of arrows, you have to lock on. If you shoot rain of arrows without being able to lock onto something, it'll just like land all on top of you. Even if you ADS it, it lands straight on top of you. There's a spider crawling on my leg. We nearly got to the spicy part of the run. How good is Barrage against Melania? She'll dodge everything, but treat Barrage like a melee weapon. Stand up close to her. You know, dodge her attacks normally. And then when she has an opening, do like 1 or 2 arrows. And then obviously you could use like status effect arrows and whatnot. Mainly just you start with frost and then move over to bleed, because frost means every extra bleed arrow will deal like 20% more damage as well. The sounds of the Knights Cavs is so scary. I don't know why the Knights Cavs are still there during the day. I hate that you can hear them. So where's this other marker that I accidentally placed? Alright, obviously this as well. Did they fucking go for a quality bow build so you can use both long and great bows? Well, yeah. There's short bows, long bows, and great bows. But yeah, if you're a barrage, you use black bow, and then everything else you just use great bows. It's like the only bows you realistically use in a run like that. Oh, I should have used glass shard. Shit. I think we should be fine. I think it's like way overkill for him, because he's decently large. And I said I wanted to get the physic back because of the fucking, the motherfucker. What's his name? The, dancer dude. The curse blade. Fucking forgot what it's called. Restart Wretch so you can get Golden Veil easier. Does the Samurai class not have like much faith at all or something? Because I feel like for a bow run you'd want to start with Samurai because you can get easy bow. Why is the first golem falling? Eight or 9 faith, possibly even 7. See, I think if you're doing like all remembrances or something, all main bosses, like it shouldn't be that bad to just sacrifice like literally like 3 levels at the beginning of a run. You know, beginning of the run, just use the Golden Vow, Ash of War. Doesn't last as long, but it gives you a buff nearly as strong. You're legitimately using the Ash of War, you're only missing out on 2.5% damage. But yeah, I guess for a bow run, the fights will be a little long. Fucking rocks, man. The boulders. Thank you, horse iframes, for existing. Again, thank you, horse iframes, for existing. I definitely should think about doing the bats in a more normal way where I go through there slowly. Nope. I can't use the bow, right? Yeah, 'cause I need... Yeah. Okay, just making sure I get all this shit right. Gigglefire, hello. Man. Consult the scriptures, blood boils. Yep. Make sure I do everything right. Oh, I wonder if the page hood could be better for the Blighted Nox Ancestor. Because you know how sometimes he can get an attack off because we don't quite one-shot him? I wonder if using the bow to stagger him would be better. So using the page hood to stagger him immediately. So then... But I'm pretty sure he staggered out of it. Does anyone remember back that far? When we were testing out Blighted Nox Ancestor shit? Oh, I can't remember. Here's my dragon. You're my dragon. What's the fasting in a bow? I'm pretty sure the merchant, the Twin Maiden Husk sell one, don't they? Vare also might sell one. Vare? Did I say Vare? What's his name? Carle. And they both sound the fucking same. Carle. Carle might sell one, but Twin Maiden Husk definitely sell one. Carle might sell one. I'm pretty sure Carle sells arrows and bolts. When Convergence he does. I can't remember if in Vanilla he does. He probably does, because he normally sells like just basic shit. Make sure I don't have a rock plopped onto my fucking head. Onto my cranium. No matter how many times I do it, it always feels good to one-shot center sacks. Every time. I should check if those guys can actually fall on your head on Torrent or if they can't hit you. They probably can fall on you and do damage. Because I always wait for them to drop before I head in to grab the stone. But the problem with doing that is there's a chance that they well, the chance they do. They aggro immediately and start trying to dent my skull in. Impact damage? Yeah, probably like normal fall damage if I'm on the horse. I love we end up killing all of Jagged Peak on this run. Because technically the Deathbird, not the Deathbird, what's it called? The Ghost Flame Bird replaces the dragon. We kill the Jagged Peak Drake to trigger Igon's questline. We kill Center Sax for the stones and some souls, or some runes, and then we kill Bale for to actually finish off Igon's questline. Do not buy 510 of them. Oh my god. Fucking heart attack.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Figure out how to deal with the deep root skeleton guy. Somebody here who's testing. Yeah, we figured it out. I found out that there is undead arrows. The normal standard golden arrows actually do more damage against undead things, so we use those and we can get through the area nice and easily. Black Knight. Hold on, I should probably... So we actually use those special holy arrows in both Deep Root Depths and in the coffin area in the DLC before Pre-Trusted Night. Because there's tons of skeletons we need to kill from a range. So I was like, man, I know there's different holy arrows. Do the holy arrows happen to do undead damage? And they do. Oh, how nice. So yeah, we don't one-shot nothing because our short bow, we don't upgrade our short bow to beyond plus 11. But they're pretty good. Also, I was supposed to upgrade use some of my souls after Bale. 70, and then just fucking... Because, yeah, the biggest thing was I knew the holy arrows existed, but I had no idea they did undead damage. The great arrows don't, unfortunately, because I could use the great arrows to definitely one-shot shit, but the small ones do. Now, I'm going to keep it a buck. Our current method is still a little bit sketchy. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's better than better than actually dodging his attacks and using Sacred Blade. Also means we can save some stones because we don't have to waste like 10,000 souls on upgrading the broadsword to +9. You about the Holy Grey Arrows? Yeah. Maybe they can change the Holy Grey Arrows because in Convergence, the Holy Water Pots do undead damage. What does it say? In Vanilla, Holy Water Pots do undead damage, but the Ritual Pots, the big Holy Ritual Pots, don't do undead damage. But in Convergence, they change it so they do. Maybe they can change the Great Arrows to do undead damage as well. Holy Rich ones did do undead damage? No, they don't. Unless maybe they do, but I never ever use the big pots because you could never do undead damage. They just do a lot of holy damage. Oh, I used the wrong arrows. That was almost catastrophic. I was supposed to use the golem arrows for that. Oh no, yeah, wait, highly effective against those who live in death. Okay, wait, the sacred order pots do good undead damage as well. The fuck? I didn't think they did at all. Oh no, I know what it is. Here. Look at this. This is why they're not as good. Sacred Holy Water Pot does 400% extra damage to undead enemies, whereas the big Holy Pot only does 90. That's what I forgot. This is why these ones are normally better. Because they do a lot of damage to undead things. Should be the other way around. Yeah, probably should be, but it is what it is. Honestly, I'll take it because the holy water pots are so easy to craft. We fucking take those. Do a lot of damage. Yeah, so if you use it on just like a wholly weak enemy and not an undead enemy, obviously the ritual pots will do way more damage than the small ones. I'm dead. Can you survive that fall? I didn't think you could. I thought that was too... That scared the shit out of me. I thought I just died. Wonder how the colossal holy pots, they don't exist. It's the one damage type of the hefty pots that they never made was a holy one. And if you actually go watch my first DLC playthrough, the entire time I'm like, where is it? Where's the recipe for the big holy pots? Doesn't exist. I kind of hope they add one in Convergence once they do the perfumer rework. A jug of Marika's bathwater. Yeah, that's what, when they add the hefty pot, that's what they should call it. Marika's bathwater. Perfume bottle with pocket sand to deal physical. Nah, that'd probably make it like crucible themed or something, if anything. faith scale. Oh no, everything's arcane, but it'd be like mainly arcane scaling, a little bit of faith scaling, and it'll be like a golden bottle, I reckon. Same as the crucible stuff. New starting classes? Yeah, there's 2 new starting classes. Bro, we were talking about this on the Discord last night, bro. Get with the program. New classes, yeah. I'm not actually sure what they're called yet because the only thing we have is like rough translations of what the classes are called, rather than the English names. Because FromSoft are currently holding like a multi-day event, I think, where they're showing off a bunch of shit. So they showed off Tarnished Edition and they showed off a bunch of Night Range stuff as well. You're not buying the Tarnished Edition for new starting classes? It seems so unworthy. I saw a thing that apparently you don't actually have to purchase the Tarnished Edition if you already own the game. Apparently it's just an upgrade. But then now the Tarnished Edition is the deluxe edition of the game. So if you go on Steam right now, like the deluxe edition is like the main game and DLC. I think that's getting replaced with the Tarnished Edition. Apparently. But I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that. But that's what I read on one of the like official reviews. Like the people they did a what's it called? Like a fucking not a review. What's the word I'm looking for? Just like an article. They did an article and who actually attended the event, and that was one of the things that was said. And I was like, oh, is that if that's true, that's good. This would simply just be an update for everyone who owns the DLC already. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be just like the deluxe edition of the game, like the proper full like fleshed out deluxe, like Scholars of the First Sin is, you know, Scholar of the First Sin comes with all the DLCs and whatnot. Make sure this has random arrows on it.
Custom hell.
Damage is juicy. Oh yeah, we love big number. How much do I have? 73k. I think I need 40k for this purchase. cost double-digit numbers, you're getting it. I mean, I doubt it. They can't make it cost more than like fucking like $5 or something. There's just no chance. If they do make it cost money, that is. Although I'd say there's a pretty good chance that's a big if. Alright, hopefully the game doesn't bug out again like it did last time. There is another one? What the fuck? I'm glad they have an audio cue before they do anything. Little fucking rat bags. It bugged out. Okay, I needed to contact Exy about this. Is there a hitbox on the ground somewhere? Is he dying too fast or something? I need to figure this out. This is twice in a row this has happened. What's happening? Can someone make a clip of this on Twitch and just send the link into the Discord? I don't know what's happening. I think it might be he's just dying too quickly. Honestly. I genuinely think we kill him too quickly. For the game to even register that the boss fight is properly started. What's going on? I don't know, but he's not dying properly. I don't know if we were killing him too quickly or something, but he dies, the boss bar reappears, it fades away, and then the boss, he doesn't actually get defeated. Try normal arrows, but this routing needs the holy arrows though. That's the problem. Because the thing is though, it has worked with holy arrows. I feel like I'm killing him too quickly. Because in the previous attempt we made it this far. Just fine. Oh shit. What's wrong with him? Am I not walking into the arena far enough? See, okay, it seems like when I don't walk into the arena, something happens. I don't know what he's doing, but he acts really weird when you don't walk into the arena. Because he just didn't know where I was. I don't know what was just happening. It's like you're not actually in the boss arena, which is why he doesn't die, because like the boss fight hasn't started maybe. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but yeah, the trigger zone, it might be a little bit too far forward because it seems to happen when I stand right at the fog gate. Maybe if it's like once I moved forward, it was fine, but yeah, the second I was in that at that fog gate, it was freaking out. Not overkill at all. 4,500 damage. Also, this bloke is suddenly back. I don't know where he went last attempt. Did I grab the grace? Okay, I did. Thank Christ. Here's the stream clip section. Alright. Well, Xeno's on it right now. We luckily actually had one of the devs who worked on Deeproot here, so let him have a look at it and see how it is. Because yeah, it seems very recreatable that the second you enter the fog gate and don't move at all, he just doesn't, I don't know, he just freaks out. Luckily, you can't die from that drop. You know the DC bits get pissed when we've got 7 brand new weapon categories and all of them have fuck all weapons? Yeah. Anyone else in YouTube chat? Probably. YouTube motherfuckers, say hi. You wonder if the martial jewels will give them custom footsteps too? I said to Exy for Berserker he should have the fucking Berserker's Leap shockwave on every single footsteps, full scale, not scaled down at all, just giant shockwaves every time you take a step. Well, that answers that. Yeah, apparently everyone's gone in YouTube. I tried my best. I sent out the fucking call to no avail, apparently. There's 40 or so, yeah. I mean, a lot of people who watch maybe either A, don't have an account, or just... How long will I be streaming? Oh, this whole run. You're on both, gotta support. My goat Dragonblade over here. Passed out, maybe, yeah. Everyone went radio silent after the death in Farum. Anthony, hello. I'm not sure if the lightning can actually spawn this far out, but I ain't gonna risk it. So we got more people coming into YouTube chat. I mean, it's a Twitch chat. Get rid of the Dragon King? Yeah, they put the good Death Knight. Thankfully, they didn't put the dual axe Death Knight there. Should probably also craft this. Good routing, yeah. This is what like a week of routing gets you. Gives you consistent results. We like consistent results. Me and the homies love consistent results. Been about anything? Nope. That number above there, that's how many hits this run, and this one's PB. You can see this one's at 0 still. What PB hits from Skada, Stormveil, and Rail Lucaria. Skada, I fucked up badly, but I practiced him in the beginning of this stream for a little bit, so I should be able to do Skada super efficiently now. And then Stormveil and Rail Lucaria were just like, I was like, oh, I already got hits by Skada. I'm just fucking, just plow through the game. And I was like being silly, and I was basically expecting to get hit some point. Anything wrong with the skeleton? Might actually be too quick with the kill. Really? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Can you face the right direction, please? Suffering from success. But it's weird because he got distracted though. Like when he ran to the side on the actual kill, he just got distracted. He just seemed like he was just wandering off in a random direction. Like he's trying to get to me, but I mean, I guess that's the tracing, like the pathing, but it still was weird. Oops. Love the infinite arrow talisman. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Although towards the end of the run, we end up not using it because I just need to try and output as much DPS as possible with the storming bone arrows, which is why I craft like fucking like 300 of them on this run. Luckily, the merchants exist and you can collect their bell bearings. Super fucking easy. Like fuck, so many good changes, man. Like, I swear, no matter what no-hit run you do, a fucking standard bow, sleep arrows, and the quiver talisman should be a requirement for all runs. Because holy shit, it's so useful for, like, so many areas. That's weird. Oh no, there's Yagura. I was gonna say, where the fuck? You want to play the mod so bad, but you need a better PC. Gotta get your new graphics card. Gimme, gimme. Do. You hated that voice? What the fucking like neckbeard voice? Guys, No, what is that's not even neck beard. I don't even know what that is. Like fucking like stereotypical nerd voice. Remember the third night? Yeah, well I don't have to remember the third night if I don't spend so fucking long just sitting there. That's what I did wrong last time. I just fucking sat there talking to chat, and that's why the third night pulled up on my ass. I'm actually voice. That's probably a better way to describe it. I'm actually. Yeah. See, I don't know. I've never seen this bloke before. Am I doing something differently? Like, why is he suddenly pulling up? Or has he been on every single one of our attempts? Has he been standing behind me, just like down my neck? Has he been doing that every run without me noticing once? If he has been doing that every run, that is so fucking funny. Ludwig? Yup. I think it's Ludwig with a couple of other things. From the GOAT Alex Rowe. Fuck, if Alex Rowe could have joined the team for fucking Convergence soundtrack. That would be so cool. Make bangers alongside Nick and Kidius. Witless tarnished. But he's busy with the Grime 2 soundtrack right now. He's just playing like, I can smell you. Bangers alongside bangers, exactly. Add Mick Gordon for a single side boss for no reason. Can you imagine pulling up to like some like NPC fucking boss and then just fucking, you just hear like just metal just fucking evaporate your eardrums? It'd be the fucking coolest thing ever. Simon Vicklin or the Payday guy. Bro, Pimped Out Getaway, best track on the entire Payday 2 soundtrack. You can't change my mind. Ooh. Straight through the fucking body. That's the hitboxes I love to see. Straight through constant physical matter, like, holy shit. Personal fan of Scarface Hearts track. Man, it's been fucking ages since I played Payday 2. Well, I know, we tried replaying it when Payday 3 came out. Like, we saw the state of Payday 3 and it's like, ooh, let's just play Payday 2 again. And we only got, like, a couple of hours in. But I think the previous time before that I played it would have been, like, fucking, like, 5 years or 6 years beforehand. Kadunk. Kadunk. Right for the fucking head. Or not. Kadunk. Used to play too much Payday too. Banger game. Can't blame you. At all. There's like even a single other fucking enemy here. Stop playing a few months before the White Day House? White House Day. Fuck, I can't talk. I give up. I'm just gonna be silent for the rest of the run. Honestly, not a bad idea. Lock the fuck in. Hey, darling. How you feeling? Just gave her a fucking straight lobotomy of like the highest degree. How funny would it be to find a boss and it plays Master of Puppets or Crazy Train? That'd be so cool, pulling up to a boss like that. Got something funny. Radan's bow weighs less than the regular great bow for some reason. Oh yeah, it's gravity. Motherfucker made it way less because he just could. Because he's just a goat like that. He's just built like that. He can make shit weight less from beyond death. Another banger Thunderstruck, bro. Akadaka. You'd have to have boss attacks be like in sync with like the beats of the song though. Like to like the because Godric's theme is actually in beat with his attacks because of how slow he is. So you'd have to do the same for that, I feel, for a song like that. Basically, any 80s and 90s rock song would be amazing for Souls game soundtrack. That's just fucking, Hideo Kojima's mentality. Oh, I like this song. We're gonna put it in the game, and he just has like a whole soundtrack for his games. And it's like, oh, I like the soundtrack so much, I'm gonna hire the actual band that made this song and make a new song for my game. Like, he's done that so many times. Can I say there's no big skeleton boss? Well, there is a cool boss in DS3. Walnut was, I don't know, Walnut was weird though. I think functionally as a boss he was pretty bad. Visually pretty cool, but functionally bad. Metal Gear, Garrett? Yeah. Death Stranding, Metal Gear. I think the original Silent Hills was also him. Also supposed to be weird for the attack spray have to be fast. Mesmer, simply just Mesmer. Simple solution. Simple and final solution, Mesmer. Arrested for something silly. I'm pretty sure he did. It's something a long time ago though, wasn't it? He looked at Mesmer and was like, I can fix him. I think a lot of people said that. I'm pretty sure I heard that many times being said. What do I need to do? Ash of War. Big bow. Shot. Shots fired. Get rid of this. Yoink. My bruh. God, my aiming is so bad. Oh, hell nah. The fuck is you doing up here, bruh? Take it slowly now. This place sucks ass. So just breathe. No need to rush anything. Yoink. Like the gate that I added, I hate it. Yeah, it's awful. No, I mean, I kind of understand why. I guess it forces a little bit of exploration, but fuck me. For no hit. I understand why it was added for like general gameplay purposes, but for no hit, it's fucked. It gives me like just the worst anxiety ever.
You're all being a bad chat. Why is chat being so bad?
Who is this, Meat Canyon or something? Definitely not overkill. Yoy! 27,000. What talismans in Vanilla are good for bows? Arrow Soaring Sting Talisman ones are in DLC, and the two like similar talisman base game, Ritual Sword. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Honestly, it needed something. The path to the boss from the Grace is like 50 meters in a straight line. Yeah. Oh, they both stack? I'm pretty sure they do. Oh. Whew. My bones. I should probably spend some of my 800,000 runes. Maybe. Okay, giant invisible fucking hitbox there. Yeah, Div missing the run, but it's 3 AM. Alright, Dragon Blade. I'll see you later. 7:42 a.m. for you. You go to college soon, which is sad. Oh, there's no dog there. How do I find the skip around castle? CJ. The full Castle Morn was released. He did a stream showing a little bit of it off, and he said they actually added a speedrunning route around the outside for using the teleport spells. And luckily, the melee, the martial teleports can still make it. Because the martial ones do actually move a little bit less distance, but they still make it. And honestly, I prefer that. It's more consistent. Because the thing is with the spells is they're based off of velocity, initial velocity when you cast it. So if you're running, you move the furthest. If you're walking, you move a little bit less. And then if you do it from a standstill, you move like barely any distance. But the thing with the martial ones is you move a consistent distance, which I much prefer. Because it means you can exactly line up every single skip you need to do. When I did DS3 yesterday, I started during one of your lessons. I was desperate to play DS3's Convergence. Same lesson where technology decided to not work for you. Everything is suddenly brokey. Oh no! Our table! It's ruined! Over 20 minutes to open teams? Fucking hell. That sounds awful. I don't really listen that you're just one-shotting them so much, then it's just light work, no reaction. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the benefit. Again, routing, doing everything right. It's worth it in the end. I'm going to go craft a shit ton of blood boils. I need them desperately. Woodsman. How many do I need? I need quite a bit more. See if we can craft a whole lot. 2, 3, 4. 2. And then alright, it should be good for nearly the rest of the run. Earlier in the day, it took a while to open something on the computer, and your phone just decided to not allow you to listen to music. And you sounded like you had a fucking awful time, not gonna lie. You wanted to punch the computer. I understand that feeling completely. Why the fuck is he off his crossbow? I hate when shit's not consistent. Why was he just standing there and not actually mounted on the crossbow? Luckily, Assassin's Gambit means he can't see us, but fuck. Okay, do we do... I think we have to, honestly. Can I say, do we do Morgott with the like change up the fucking routing live on it run, but do we change up Morgott so we have to use the page helmet instead? I believe the page hood would be better for Morgott, but only for phase 1, which is the thing I'm scared out. But technically we can just use the golden extract for phase 2, but we have already wasted 1 and we need at least, how much do we need? We need 1 for Scion, 1 for Leader, and I think that's it. But then, in case something fucks up, we need to have a couple extras on us at all times. Is this one shooting them because I upgraded the bow to +10? That's pretty cool. Probably also because I'm not using the infinite arrow talisman and instead using the big boy. Would it be interesting to do a convergence run as a boss? Like using the boss equipment? Could be interesting. Yeah, let's give it a crack. Instant stagger, and then blast him. Can't use shackle. Shackles do not work on... Well, actually, technically the shackle's not supposed to work on Mog on either. It's not supposed to work on Morgott and Mog, but it still works on Mog, which Exy now knows about, unfortunately, which means I better get this run before they do the next patch. Otherwise, fuck. It's not the end of the world, but it kind of is. Would Hala Shabri be good for a bow build? I mean, if you're comfortable with doing everything hitless, yeah, but Hala Shabri doesn't last a lot of time. I would say just go with Flame because you also need a ton more faith for Hala Shabri over Golden Vow. You go through Convergence. I don't know. Someone would have to mod it, which it definitely wouldn't be from the team. Okay, so new Morgott route, live on a live run, 2.5 hours deep. He bugged. Oh no, he did do the physic. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna leave it there for today. For another day. Oh, I forgot to drink the physic. The problem with doing that is to reactivate the buff, obviously you have to drink the golden extract and the physic, but I never remember to do that. I love how that's the shortest I think I've ever died on a run except for the Framajola run. Like, not even in the any % runs that I get hit earlier than that. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. We had so many shit attempts today, man. Yeah. I was really hoping we could do that. Yeah, just trying to drink the golden extract, drink the physic. I gotta fucking remember that. Did we figure anything else out today? Oh, the fucking ancestor. I need to figure out something to do with the ancestor, because fuck me. If I don't move and he just walks to the side and gets distracted, I could just shoot him. But yeah, I'll figure that out later tonight. I'm off for now though. What's the time? It's fucking 5 o'clock. What the hell? Oh, I guess I started streaming at like 12 o'clock today. Yeah, I'm off for now. I hope you'll enjoy it. Oh, but the banger song just started playing, man. The song. God damn it! It's such a good song. I would have listened to this, man. We'll get it tomorrow. I promise. It's not happening. I'm in Aussie land? Yeah. Aussie land. I'm in the upside down, guys. This is the end, yeah. This is the end. This is the end of everything. World's collapsing. Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out how to do the fucking Blighted Nox ancestor. I'm gonna try and figure out a better Morgott method, because Morgott we did Ozylandius, the Watchman Villet. my arch nemesis, Blue Naked Man. Yeah, I'm gonna go work out Nox Ancestor. I'm gonna go work out Morgott a little bit better. I think that method worked for Morgott. I just need to drink the physic. I wonder if we could maybe do Fire Knight earlier. I might reroute to do Fire Knight a little bit earlier, so I can get the bow to plus 11. So at least there's a little bit more damage. Like I could do that before we do before we actually do underground. So I could do, when I do the bow, the great bow plus 11, I also then go kill the Fire Knight, get the 2 extra stones, grab Rolana's Grace and whatnot. I should also need to do the NPC stuff as well. Might reroute a little bit so the routing could be a little bit different tomorrow. But yeah, I'm off for now. I hope you all enjoyed today. As much as we, like, fuck, 3 attempts today? That's pathetic. Sorry, it's straight pathetic. But yeah, I'm off for now. Love y'all. Stay safe. Peace.